Hello, hello, hello. Whoa, what's going on with my camera? How's everybody doing? I hope these are all well. Trigon, how are you? Tigsy, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Let's get some music going there. Usual nonsense. My apologies for the late start. I was doing my usual thing, working late, but then I was just super tired afterwards, and I kind of found myself horizontal for a moment, which turned into a long moment, which turned into a few hours. So um, I had I just slept. It's too long to be a nap. It's one of them things. Slept for a few hours, which is probably no harm. But we're here to do Subnautica as we're supposed to, and we're going to get it done. I've been actually really excited to come back to this one because I figure we're right near the end and we might get it finished. I do have a nice little announcement for you before we start, though. Unlock the new emote, and that one is immediately available via command. So, kaboom! We now have a Shadow the Hedgehog emote. That is available. It costs a stupid amount of biddies, though, so I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to see anyone trying to get that, but I'm hyped for that. Gogus, Cam, how's it going? Be back if no worries, Cam. Appreciate you being here at all. We have Gogus here as well. How are you, Gogus? I hope you're doing good. Gogus, another wonderful streamer friend. Check him out. Nogfather coming hot with the Spitfire special. Excellent. You're doing good tonight. Trigon. Superb. Glad to hear it. Spitfire special from Nogfather. Excellent. Excellent. We'll get that going again. Once again, Shadow emote is the new one. Costs too many biddies for you to bother about unlocking, but it's there available via command. I like the shadow. Like the shadow emote. Famished, how are you? And once again, my apologies for the late start. Mega sleepy and whatnot. Much work, much sleep, needed, schedule all over the place. I hang on till the end of March and all this nonsense settles down, so that is just the plan. It's just keep going till the end of March, get accounts done. Work will revert to normal. Even at work for the moment, I normally start at I normally do 10 to 5 when everything's normal. They're the kind of hours I tend to do. But at the moment it's more like 9 to, I don't know, whenever, sometime late. Probably at least 7, 8. So ends up being a big work week. I'm feeling a good bit better, famish. Feeling a good bit better. I seem to have pretty much shaken whatever stomach bug thing that I had, but I guess I'm still feeling a bit groggy from it, tired from it. But that's normal. That is normal. Chadley, how are you? That is normal. Shoulder is not quite there, but getting there. At least I can move it without being in severe pain, so it's recovered quite quickly. But that's kind of what I expected with the shoulder. I know most people that dislocate their shoulder and it'd be a big thing, but for me it's kind of it's going to hurt like hell for a few days and that's it. Working super late. No worries, Chadley. I appreciate you being here. Chadley's another streamer, very worth your while checking out. Excellent streamer in his own right, very engaging, and just a very supportive member of so many communities. I haven't been able to drop in other than kind of blindly lurking for a while because Ghost of Sushi is up next, but time with Chadley is time well spent. Spitfire, hello, how are you? How are you? Hey Scove. Oh, Absolutely. Get on top of your work. Get on top of your work. So that's pretty much it. The shadow thing is the big announcement really. So again, that emote is available via command. If you use the !shadow, you can use that there. Other that aside, it's, as I say, it's too many biddies. It's an expensive one, so don't go unlocking it. But you can use it via the command. Okay. So other than that, then I guess before we start, we have sharp business to attend to. Thought I'd lurk while I hammer out. Hey, Lousy Gamer, good to see you. Good to see you. Now, bear in mind, I'm new to Subnautica. I think I'm at the end, but I'm not. I am not 100% sure. I said that last stream. I was like, all right, was it last stream? I think last stream I was like, okay, we're definitely getting Subnautica finished tonight, and I was like, nope, I have more stuff to do. I have a lot more stuff to do. But okay, we'll see how it goes. So, right, let's dank it up. But I myself think I'm near the end. I think United said that I might be screwed because I didn't build a Cyclops ever. But I think I reckon I might be okay without it. We'll see. I never found the fucking blueprints for the thing. That's how it goes sometimes. So let's update our short streak to 221. We will see how it goes. Okay. I'm going to dank it up. It's a Spitfire special. I will be right back. Okie dokie, gang. We're all danked up and ready to go. You actually get a kind of a twofer with the Spitfire special at the moment because it's cold. I'm putting on the other tank shirt underneath it for warmth. Yeah, let's get into Subnautica without further ado. I'll get it loading up because I think Subnautica normally takes quite a while to load. Spitfire, thank you for shouting out, everyone. Gotta go pick up the artwork real quick. Very good, very good. Let's see, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's definitely been a theme with Subnautica, and I say it's my first time ever playing it, so it took me a while to kind of get to grips with what's going on to the extent that I have. Leaving a lurk for not to spoil anything. Very good, Tomato, very good. I may well be coming into the end game, so yeah, you get the hell out of here. This might be spoiler heavy, or it might be me colossally fucking up and not being at the end game, but we will see. If I'm following the plot correctly, I should be near the end. I appreciate you, Tomato. Tomato is another wonderful streamer. I seen you were on during the day today, Tomato. I was engrossed with work. By the time I seen you were live, you were no longer live. But I hope you had a good stream. Tomato is someone who, particularly when they're on during work for me, that I like to vibe to his stream in the background. Oh, your internet decided nope today. I was wondering. Not the stress. No stress here, only chill times, but also spoilery times. I worked till about 8 p.m. started at 9, so it was an 11-hour workday. I jumped in the shower after work and just slept. Slept for about 4 hours, which people that know me well will know that's about as much as I sleep. So, hoping to do a few hours of this and maybe see if I can't salvage a few more hours sleep. I might not be able to. But we shall see. We shall see. For anyone not super familiar with the leveling system, those are the rewards associated with them. Mainly just for fun, but there are different bits and bobs associated with them. So, yeah, I do remember United saying I might need the Cyclops, but I kind of figure, me knowing better in my infinite wisdom, I reckon I can do shit without it. So we'll see how that goes. Probably badly, but gotta try, goddammit. We are gonna try. So my plan is to go straight down to the deep place in the prawn suit. Just fucking get down there. What software do I stream on? I used actually the lesser used Stream Elements OBS, and coupled with that, then yep. But that's it really. I use Stream Elements OBS. And bot-wise, I use WiseBot. It's a very atypical setup. Now, a good customized version of WiseBot, but WiseBot nonetheless. Okay, I need to turf out all this crap. Battery. Power cell. Shouldn't I have another power cell? Oh, I was going to yank one from the CMOD. Okay. I thought I left myself completely ready to go, but I obviously did not. Has so many issues. What you have to be careful about, Famished, is certainly I have to be, is how much features I have on my stream. And what I mean by that is my limiting factor is my CPU. It's 100% my CPU. So I need to be careful that I don't overload my CPU.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm always looking and seeing looking and making sure that I don't put too much nonsense. We'll bring our purple tablets as well. Actually, we often end up needing them. 2 full batteries, power cell. What's this red thing? Fire extinguisher. Need that, I hope. Gee, what does it take to grow an external grow bed? Two titanium. Okay, we'll bring 2 titanium with us. Unload power cell. Boom. There we go. You got rid of all the overlays. Yeah, it's like it sucks, but if CPU is what's your issue, you have to be very picky about what you have and scale back. Obviously, certainly I would think you want to prioritize your... You obviously want to prioritize your game. I would say alerts as well. And camera, of course, if you're using one. You want to prioritize those things. Hey. Okay, just making sure we're fully fed and watered before we set out. So now let's have a quick look. 2 titanium, we've spare batteries, we've spare power cells, all our other junk, we've a chunk of food, a chunk of water, and some purple tablets. We are good to go. Go we shall. So this might be a fairly long trek in the old prawn suit, but we will do our best. So we want to set out south west, pretty much. Prawn suit is kind of different now in terms of its it's a bit more of a walker versus what we're used to, but we'll just mosey on in it anyway. We don't want to be scooting about too much to prevent battery, but I do want to familiarise myself with the controls a little bit. So that's my drill arm. The other one is just a big punch. This is my kind of move up thing that I want to use pretty sparingly. That is my concern with this, is that I could probably get it down places, but I'm not so sure about getting it back up and out. But we'll worry about that or not, as the case may be. So this is definitely slower to get places than the CMOT for sure. We'll figure it out. Just want to make sure to not smash it up too much. this chasm here might be what we're looking for already. We're way down into the depths. We haven't used that much battery. This thing is a lot more awkward to maneuver than the CMAT, for sure. But if I can get it to where I need to, yes, and this is the way I want to go. Down, down, down we go. Okay, so in this area we should happen across another chasm that goes way down. Gonna miss the prawn dive. It's happening right now, United. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Hang on, we need to give United a little shout out. United is very important. United figures this can't be done, so we will we will see how it goes. Alright, here we go. It's also definitely my fault as well, United. I was just fucked tired after work, so ended up sleeping for a few hours. Okay. I kinda know where I am. This is the way. Oh, that green stuff is gonna be potentially a problem. No! Dick. Shit, does this thing have a fucking light? Or is it on? No, that's a screenshot. The fuck is that? Nuclear reactor. Don't care about you. Okay, well, let's just keep going. God, I hear teleporty aliens. Okay, fuck. Light is not something I particularly thought a lot about. if I can find the kind of green river thing again, that's what I need to follow. That's how I typically navigate this place. Okay, there it is. No, you can fuck off. Okay, so we're following that this way now. No, leave me alone. You teleporting bastard. Lemon trees. Do you know that song, Spitfire? That's an earworm of a song. Okay, feeling good now. We're on the road to somewhere. So I made it down this far without too much incident. Other than just getting momentarily lost. We have a lot more light in this area now as well. Okay, there's a big boy lurking around in this specific bit. So we want to be careful. We're going to scoot along the side. Hope he doesn't see us. That'll be the easiest way to deal with him. We need to just avoid. This thing ain't the most mobile. Trying to keep an eye out. We're nearly where we want to be. There he is. Is that him? Is that some other little fuck? That ain't the big boy, I don't think. Alright. Through here. Let's fucking go. Hey Spark, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. No, they're just regular little fuckheads. Okay, progress. So we're going for this gap here, and once we get here we should be. This is where the big tree is. You can leave me alone. So thank you. Alright. We're in. Oh no. Oh sweet, this place is a nice little hotbed of food. Oh, speaking of food. My one little bit of prep that I'm going to do. We're gonna grow some gel sacks. They're not the best form of food, but they'll do in a pinch. It's good to know that there's a couple around here as well. I don't know why that water is a different colour. I kinda don't trust it. There we go. Stay away from my gel sacks. So that ain't much, but it's the start of a nice little gel sack farm. Oh, let's drink of water. Levels up, and we're gonna get going. Gonna get going down. Whichever way down is. It might be this way. There's definitely deeper areas that we have yet to go. And with our new kind of ability to go to a depth of 1300, we should be able to get into them. So it'll become pretty obvious pretty quickly if we're going the right way. Because it's literally... It looks like you're going freaking down into the depths of hell from the little jolly that I did before. This may well be the way. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yes, indeed, I do think this is the way. Guess lads would be expecting some shit a little bit more exotic than titanium down here. Whatever. We need cyanite or something. There's a blue crystal that we are keeping an eye out for. That was our last depth module in this in case we need it. What have we got down here anyway? Gold, diamond, usual shit. Get all that elsewhere. Let's keep going. Okay. We don't want to go down directly into the lava, obviously. But look at, we're seeing lava, we surely can't go much deeper, but I also feel like we kind of have to. Not that way. Must be this way then. Oh, careful. Okay, I'm worried about how deep we're getting already. In terms of, we're 1100 down. So depending on what you believe, we have conflicting info in our log. It's copper. One bit of the log says that this base we're looking for is at 1200 meters. Another log entry says it's at 1400 meters. So if it's at 1200, we should be happening upon it momentarily. It's at 1400 meters, and we see it. We can make a little swim and dash for it. We'll have to see. Okie dokie. I guess we're going this way. Now, and like I say, worried about how deep we're getting already. Almost at our depth level. I haven't found anything to upgrade it. Oh no, I hear aliens. No, sir, you can leave me alone, please. Okay, let's zoom on past this guy as quickly as we can. This looks like a big open area. Oh, I haven't seen you before, my good man. Drill gold. Nah. Oh, there's crystal. I think I want you. So I think that is what I needed for my last depth module biddy. So if we ever get out of here, we could potentially upgrade. Upgrade this maybe. There's more of that sweet, sweet Kyanite. Fuck, there's a big one over there. Let's get that. What are you? Okay, again, have to be very, very, very careful to keep an eye on our depth level. Okay. Sip some coffee while I'm drinking this. Drilling this. Excellent, excellent indeed. Now, what's going on? We probably have enough kyanite. So what I'm looking for at this point really then is alien shit. I probably want to keep gathering up a supply of nickel. Okay, I cannot go down there. But I'll tell you what. We will, Oh, no worries, go, because you gotta do your work. We will pop out and have a swim down. See what we can see. This looks like the bottom of the fucking world. It looks fucking awesome though, doesn't it? Okay. We need to be careful not to go too far, but we also want to wander and see if we can see alien stuff. Oh shit, even worse. Oh no. So even with my heat resistant suit and whatnot on, it's too hot. Oh shit. What is happening? Hello? So that is where we want to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's attacking me? Hey there, little buddy. Go away. Get drilled. So I have a very inelegant plan to get myself out of this situation, which is pretty much to try walk back the way I came, and die as high up as possible. I don't know that I'm getting this thing.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know that I'm getting this thing all the way out of here. Yeah, and the genius of this inelegant plan is that I will bring the sea moths down to collect back all my shit, pretty much. So we'll use the sea moth almost as a staging vehicle, and then hop into this suit to go the rest of the way. That is the plan now. I might need to spin down in the sea moth to spin back up and spin back down. Even that shouldn't take too long. I hope. If I can't get this thing all the way back out... we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. Uh-oh. You fuck off, teleporty dude. No, leave me alone. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, here we go. We're up. We're out. Well, we're by that teleporty fuck anyway. Okay, so again it's handy. I'm looking in terms of directions for for a good old idiot like me who can't navigate for shit. What about that alien thing that was fucking talking to me? Level 189. Holy hell, Swiffer. Uh-oh. Don't fall in the lava. Don't fall in the lava. Subnautica is getting all X-Filesy on us.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't want to waste too much of my water if I'm gonna die anyway.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Come on, get up. Holy hell, I'm out pretty much. back out of here. I think it's over that way, maybe. Yeah, that looks promising. Ooh, if that's a big incline up, I don't know if I can make that. We'll try. Yeah, screw it, maybe we can. Even getting it back to there though is not too bad at all. Oh, I don't know how I can do that. Batteries really took a beating getting us down this far as well. More than I thought they would. We also did some drilling. Okay, this looks like a way out.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, should have probably a few gel sacks or something in a minute.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, for the love of God.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Shut up.
Seek fluid intake.
No. Excellent. There's my tree. Hang on, no. Let's fucking go. Okay, so all that went pretty smoothly. Or about as well as I would have hoped. I kind of figured when I seen there was another depth module for this that we would need it. I don't know if we're going to end up needing to do more again, or if the Cyclops thingy has more depth that I don't need. But that seemed to be... I did have aliens talking to me and all that kind of jazz, so... relatively confident I'm in the right kind of area. Oh.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm gonna eat a fuck ton of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go, not perfect. We're gonna cut up all the rest. It's fine, we have inventory space. And yes, I brought 2 titanium with me just so I could set up that little food spot. Which, to be honest, I think has been kind of worth it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Oh god. Okay, let's access the storage menu from somewhere better. So I absolutely want to bring all that with me. The kyanite and the nickel are things we might need. There's gonna be other shit I need to pull out of you. Okay, so batteries. Hmm. Okay, so I should have 2 power cells with me that are 40%. Perfect. We can charge them when we get back to the surface or however close we're going to get. Yes, and that's the other thing I needed. Access upgrades. Oh shit, if I take this out of it, is it just going to get completely dumped? Fuck, it probably is. There's a flaw in my plan. Let's see. Drift step now 900 meters. Okay, we can bring it up a bit higher. Fuck. Where can I leave this? I'll leave it on the ledge up there, maybe. Yep. Okay, hang on. Oh god, be quicker. Put the fucking thing back in, and do a quick... Okay, repair. Okay, so I just need to get this up to... Only one way to find out. Well, we fucked around and found out, Gecko. How are you, Gecko? Hope you're doing well. Were you on this evening, Gecko? I didn't see if you were. My apologies. As I started very late. As I literally just passed out after work. I was like, nope, too tired. So, therefore, late stream. Swapping for tomorrow. Ah, good. Oh no, you nerds can't be here. Okay, look at... I need to abandon this fucking thing somewhere around here, and yous all need to fuck off. He's patrolling around there, so maybe we can dump it over here somewhere. It might be safe enough. Another fucking one of them. No, fuck it, it'll have to do. Now, depth module thingy. Okay, we're gonna make a crazy dash for the surface that's never ever 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 gonna work. But we'll get as close as we can. One of those kind of days too, yeah, it catches up on you eventually. Okay, so this is an I expect to die maneuver, but I'm going to make it as easy as possible to retrieve all the important shit that I'm carrying.
Seek fluid intake.
It's okay. The air will kill me before water will. So we're just zooming as far back towards the start as we can. I wonder, could I make it up out of this? I wouldn't have thought so, but I've been wrong before. This is pretty far.
And the lizard yearns.
Thanks for shouting out,
And he starts to
Gecko
roll his
Dragon.
cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever
No
gecko.
way. From here we should be able to shoot pretty much straight up. If I get oxygen, we might actually be able to swim all the way back to base. I also can't see shit, so... Holy hell, I think we're gonna make it. Outrageous. I never thought I was gonna make that. Wonderful. Let's have a drink of water to celebrate.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So that means I don't have to do a big recovery effort on all that stuff. We have everything. Have everything we need. So my haphazard way of doing this is kind of working, surprisingly. So that's okay. We hit a roadblock there, but I kind of thought we might. That was one I was pretty ready for. And I feel I'm on the right path because an alien told me that I might be what it's looking for or something like that. Still not sure how I feel about aliens talking to me. It's weird. Freaking weird, man. I still can't believe we sea glided up and out of that area from pretty much from the tree. That's really good going. And we had a chunk of oxygen to spare actually. We made it pretty comfortably in the end. Okay. So put the battery in the CMOS and get that charging up. We will replenish our food and water, obviously. And we'll see if we can do something with the depth module.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, we can fix that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There you go. Fill her up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. Oh,
Seek fluid intake.
yes. First order of business. Not starving to death. Or dehydrating to death. Okay, I can take two of these, it's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Um, yum. That'll do. Yeah, hello mod station. Oh, I just need some titanium and lithium, eh? So we have the kyanite, we have the weird shit. Titanium and lithium shouldn't be a problem. I might even have lithium in storage. Okay, I need one more lithium and... Okay, I probably want to whack some stuff into storage. You guys I'll get when I'm going back down. You I don't need to have on me right now. So we'll keep everything pretty much as it is. So lithium and titanium are really all I need. So yeah, we're going to be able to do that depth upgrade pretty quickly. Maybe even immediately, depending on what we got. We have a titanium, so we need lithium. So my number one go-to place for lithium is normally the old jelly shroom cave. Oh, how charged up are you? 90%. That'll do.
All systems online.
That'll do for what we're engaging in now, which is just lithium and titanium. Simple enough shit that we're after. Oh yeah, any scrap metal, lads? Scrap metal? Fuck is that? Oh, it's a big thing of salt. Really, there isn't any scrap metal. I'd probably gathered up a lot of the bullshit that's very near my own base. Note to self, maybe bring a freaking med pack. Jelly shroom caves. I don't remember how exactly to get into here, but it shouldn't be. There's an opening around here somewhere or something. Possibly that one. Yeah, that's the way. Let's see if we can't get our titanium while we're at it, like one piece of scrap metal lying around or something will do that for us. Scrap metal, metal salvage, whatever the game calls it. Nope. Alright, well maybe we'll get some down in the jelly shroom cave then. Dunk. My prawn suit way down there. Okay, so again I'm just looking around for scrap metal, less so, but certainly anything mineable. There's a PDA that I
Signal
never got.
location uploaded to PDA.
Goes to Gassy base. I've been there already, I'm pretty sure.
New PDA data.
Jeez, lads, come on, I just want a little bit of lithium. I only want a little bit, I don't even want loads. Like, literally one lithium will do me. Obviously friendly, yes. Gold? The fuck wants gold? Diamond, magnetite. No. Lithium. Whoa. Okay. I think that was my own bad driving, not anything attacking me. Magnetite. Magnetite. Come on, lads, show me the lithium. I know you have it down here. Don't be holding out on me. There we go. I besmirching Nog's gold, absolutely. 100%. I am not interested in gold at all right now. Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here, builder thing. Oh, I still need titanium, but I got fuck it, we can get titanium anywhere. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Maybe even here, perhaps. Okay, we should be good on the titanium front. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is it, then. I should be able to upgrade that depth module. In turn, I should be able to spin the CMOT down. Back down to there. And barring any complications then, we should be able to go deeper again, down to where that alien started talking to me. If we need to go deeper again than that, Let's swap out this battery. So that one's 87%. That one's 40%, so I'd rather charge up the 40% one while we're getting ready.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go to the other base. Yes, titanium. Give it to me. That's not growing. What else did I need? I need you, obviously. Lithium, titanium, we have the blue shit. I think we're good. Enhances diving depth to maximum. So this is as much as we're going to get out of it. Okay, it doesn't tell me how deep that is, but it's got to be deeper than 1300. So that should be enough to take me wherever I need to go, is my hope. Okay. So what here can I dump that I don't need? Don't need you, don't need you. Nickel, don't need. Do need you guys. Batteries, yes. And yep, more power. Tablets just in case for the alien shit. Alright. Good to go. Yum. Okay, there we go. Full everything. Mod station, no. So I'm kind of happy with everything there now. So we just get the fuck back down. The only thing I do want to do before we go is charge the old CMOT and the spare battery, both as far as they will go. So it's at 97, so that's cool. Swap the battery then in a minute. Oh wow, it's at 99 already. There we go, boom, 100. Okay, that won't take but a minute to charge up, which I think I'll have a little vape while it's doing that. So this is it. Well, I've said this is it several times, so I won't, but We'll bring the Seamoth down to the prawn suit, into which we'll throw in the upgraded depth module, and we'll see. Let's see how far we can go. Okay, we're out of here.
All systems online.
So we're heading due southwest. Okay, I'm gonna huff a little more nicotine though before we get into this big long journey down. This is exciting now. I figure I have everything I need to get down as deep as I can, unless I end up needing the Cyclops. But I figure we're kind of good to go. Okay, let's go. The Seamoth is a lot quicker than the prawn suit, so we should be able to get down pretty quickly. That'll be the hope. We'll leave this thing at the tree somewhere. We'll bring spare batteries for the prawn suit, and we'll set off down into the lava area. I figured this is my way in. I'm always kind of sketchy about this because my way of finding it is just to kind of head southwest, but I'm never fully sure exactly where it is. Driving. Yeah, those things are my kind of nav point. We should be looking to go deeper again. Drop into the lurkety lurk. Cool, Spitfire. I appreciate you. Have a cozy lurk. We're gonna be I'm hoping we're really getting into our endgame shit now. Oh shit, that bastard. Nope. Stay the fuck away from him. He's in my way. You leave me alone, sir. So that fucker can EMP me. So we really want to stay out of his way. Oh fuck. That big boy is around. No, he's coming right for me. Let's just fucking blast through. Hope that he leaves us alone. Surprisingly, he is leaving me alone. Fuck. I need to be going that way. Getting distracted by the big monster. Okay, good. We're going deeper and we're looping back round to where the prawn suit is. So this is all good. And hopefully any of the wildlife down here hasn't been fucking around with my prawn suit too much. So there it is over there. So that's wonderful. Okay, I don't know what's making that noise, but it can stop. Okay, so we're back down. So I'm going to leave this thing here by that tree, but just because it's an easy navigation point. We're going to get back to our prawn suit, lop in our upgrade, and we're going to go. Mr. Prawn Suit, how are you? $1,700. Wee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, 1,700 is quite a bit of depth. 94% battery. Spare one with me, and I do need to yeet another battery out of the CMOT actually before we go. So we'll do that too. Okay, it's at 92%, so the lads are obviously fucking around with it a little bit, but not too much. Okay, so at this point I don't need anything. Probably could and should eat a few. Weird. Okay, whatever. Let's gobble down a few of these. Yum, 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 yum. There we go, not perfect. But, well, actually, we can eat more of these easily. Top up our water all the way. It's H2O plus 4. Just another 2 of them will do it. And I know I do have water with me, obviously, but this source is renewable. Yeah. Grow my pretties. Oh shit, I'm nearly out of air. That would be a extremely stupid and careless death if I'd let it happen. Okay, so we're zooming out this way. Let's fucking go. So we're pretty much going back down where we were. Except we can... There'll be no stopping us this time. I'll tell you what. We'll make a save. As well. So we did have to do it once before where we zoomed back down to recover the sea moth, but it's not something I would be terribly eager to engage in again. Let me just check again. We have spare power cells. Yeah, we have food, we have water, we're in pretty good shape. We have everything we need. Did you find? I never found them. I never found them. Never did. We are blasting ahead without them. So I think United said I wouldn't be able to get down without them. Then he kind of changed his mind a bit to, oh, it might be possible, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. So we will see. We will see. Well, we're going down now anyway, one way or the other. The thing I'm looking for should be at around either 1200 or 1400 meters depth. I can go 1700, so I should be covered. The logs are a little conflicting about where it is. Oh, and I meant to say to you, Trigon, I sent you a message on Discord about your hash. I don't know if you've seen it, but I definitely did send you a message, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I sent one to anyone to stew a hash. Or a couple of people. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Alright, I want to move through this particular bit as quickly as we possibly can. Nog! Pog for Nog. How are you, Nog? I hope you're well. On late, yeah, I fell asleep after work. So, it's just your standard 11-hour day. Not the worst. The worst we've done, but yep. I ended up having a shower and then I got horizontal for a bit. Then it was several hours later. Powered a nap. Well, 4 hours sleep is pretty much, that's how much I sleep, so I don't know. I don't know if nap is the right term. Never got this far in Subnautica. I think this is the end. I think we're about to dunk on the game. But I've been wrong at least twice about that, so we will see. I'm sure there's big baddos lurking around here, but I hear teleporty fucks. Oh, y'all can just leave me alone. I am just passing through. Friendly traveller. Fuck. I found a way. I found a way down last time. I'm not seeing it this time. God damn it. Aliens were talking to me. Fuck. These assholes. Damn it, it seemed really obvious the first time when we found it almost straight away. There's a big fucking hole in the ground. There we go, was this it? I don't know, this looks kinda sketchy. No, this is not anywhere we want to be. This is just lava. That is a lava pit. Get out. Oh, this looks promising. can't be wandering around like this. Resources are going to be such a potential issue. I'm doing my usual bullshit of getting lost as fuck. I don't know, let's head this way. It's as good a plan as any. I'm trying to zoom up a bit to give myself a bit of a... Oh fuck, what's that thing? I don't remember seeing that guy before. That is fucking terrifying. This might be our hole in the ground. Well, it certainly fucking goes down deeper. Let's fucking go. Look at that fucking thing. Jesus. Leave me alone. Fuck off, teleporty dudes. Shit, that looks like alien stuff. Might be... Fuck, yeah, we found it. Oh! Hello, alien base. Hey, hey, hey. What? Excuse me? No. Where the fuck do I get a blue tablet? God damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scout around outside. God damn it. Always fucking something with this game. Let's get up on top of this fucker and see if we have alternate point of egress. Oh god. Yeah, so it's patrolling. Oh no, 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 don't you do that to me. What the fuck is that? Crystalline sulfur. Never seen that before. Fuck. I'm gonna need to look. I really think I'm gonna need to look that up. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Okay. Let's pause for a second. Subnautica. Blue tablet. Hmm. Yeah, that's not a viable option. So apparently it's around here. I don't know. There's two entrances, so it must be wherever the other one is. Just have to look around. Everything is not helped by such a fearsome array of monsters. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Trigon. I will get that out in the post next week. I might need to go away for a minute, guys, and look at a video or something for where this fucking thing is. Oh, hello. No, never mind. Might be up there. Or not. That might just be a light. Fuck it, we'll make a dash for it. No. This looks like it's just light. That one does seem extra shiny though. Ow! Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to go BRB for a minute. I just need a little help finding where this thing is. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. We're gonna look it up. Yeah, I'll see you in a moment, and we will hopefully continue. Be right back. I think I've figured out what's gone wrong. We actually gone too deep. We need to go back up out of here. Which is going to be a fucking nightmare, but it is what we gotta do. No, you can leave me alone, please. So there is a in that first lava area. I kind of scooted through very quickly. I don't know what that crystalline sulfur is, but we haven't seen it before, and it's only, best as I can tell, available down here, so we're going to grab it wherever we can. No! That's fucking dangerous. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where's my prawn suit? Oh, okay, it's up there. You can leave me alone, please. Teleporty fuckers, it's fucking nasty. Okay, I don't think we're getting back out that way. Must be the other way. Fuck. Maybe it's back this way. Okay, this looks promising.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. So this is probably why we had conflicting information about 1200 and 1400 meters. Fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think I brought a med kit with me either. No! Okay, this is why I made a save before going down. This is alright, we'll load back up our save. Can I not load from here? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think I know what I was missing. So there's another little facility that we missed that'll give me the blue tablet. That's why there was conflicting information in our log as well, I guess, because there was two different ones. So if I can get the first one.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
What? Oh, that's the CMOT, probably. No, it's the prawn. Prawn is fine. Fuck it. Y'all are tripping. Okay, we have everything we need. We're good. Let's try run it this time. So the thing about dying is it's very, very problematic. Because getting back down here would be a pain in the nuts. Not impossible if we need to. Not impossible. Okay. So basically I just missed something the first time. So I always go that way and it's not that way, it's this way. So let's try be smarter. Of course we still have all these alien monsters to deal with, but we'll manage. Leave me alone, I'm just passing through. So them teleporty guys are weird. Sometimes they get like super aggressive on you. Other times they pretty much leave you alone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Once they start going after you, they tend to keep going after you, sadly. Okay, hopefully we're out of his aggro range now. me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, so what I should be looking for here is like... There should be like a mountainy thing and a entrance into it or something. This. Fuck. Oh no! Leave me alone. So we're looking for a way in here. Fortunately, the prawn suit is not brilliant for exploring around. We'll make do as best we can. Fuck. Okay, that's trouble. You can go on about your business, my good sir. I have no quarrel with you. I really don't see a way in though. Nuts. This is what we're looking for though. That fucker lurking around isn't helping matters. Shit. Oh fuck, that's our way in. Okay, I need you to piss off for a second. I see it. Fuck, I did see it. Here we go. Fucking bolt. Go. Fucking go. Alright. I think we're okay now, hopefully. But we're away from the big boy anyway. Creature egg, nope. Fuck that noise. Excellent, I see it. Fuck, where's the way in though? zoom back up to here and see if we can spot an entrance. To be honest, I don't immediately see one. Let's land on this. Oh no, I hear aliens. There it is. Oh no! Leave me alone. Okay. I do not trust that that fucker will not try to yoink me out further. Let's repair this bad boy up. Okay. So this is the place that I didn't come that apparently I need to visit. There's something in there, but let's have a look around first. Insert ion cube. Okay. What is this thing? Okay, that's just where we came in. Where is it? Must be. We're going to want to poke around this alien base, obviously.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay, that's telling me about the other one I've been to. There's something else up here. I don't know where the blue tablet is, but I'm hoping it's behind the other locked door. Maybe it's up here.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion. Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to data bank.
Okay, we probably have some reading to do.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so how complicated is it to make a blue tablet if I need one?
Come here
Whoa!
to me.
What? Iron cube and kyanite. Okay. If we need one of them, it is doable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at that, that's loads of iron cubes. We're good to go, we have the blue tablet. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's make a save as well. I'm kind of concerned about this alien that's talking to me. I don't know how much I trust it. Okay. How do I get the fuck back out of here? Is the next question. Oh. Okay. Got an achievement. It was a little delayed, but that's okay. See the asshole down there. Not interested. This, I think, is my way back out over here. Yeah, this looks good. Leave me alone. Okay, just the way back out. Wonderful. Let's...
The volcanic rock which has formed in this area can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Let's fucking go. Okay, so at this point now we want to get down as deep as we can. Back to the area that we managed to find the last time. We have our blue tablet, we should be able to get in. I don't think we'll need anything else. If we do, well, fuck it, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is not the way. I remember we were looking around for the way down for a while the last time. We'll find it, we'll find it. This will be it. This is where the alien first spoke to me. Magnetite. Okay, going out this way.
Seek fluid intake.
Not now. Fucking annoying me. Okay, yeah, there's that big boy. I need to get to the other side of where he is. Preferably without... Let's just stand nice and still. Come on, off you go. Fuck. So we just fucking go. Hope for the best. I hear ya. There it is. Why is my battery draining quickly? Or is it? Seems to be whizzing down at a rate that I'm not entirely comfortable with. Okay, we made it. Oh! Damn little fucks, I bet they're doing something to it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, let's drink some water.
Vital
Bring
signs
plenty with us.
stabilizing.
Okay, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not bringing the prawn suit all the way, but I'll leave it there. It's fairly well healed. Okay. Hello?
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Absolutely not. No fucking way. Hang on, what do we have here? Shit. You alien robots hostile, or are you just gonna leave me alone? I don't have any tablets at all. Fuck, I know what I'm doing. Okay, well let's wander around. If we need to go up and craft a blue tablet, that's unfortunate, but not completely undoable. Let's start here. I'm going to work around, explore bit by bit, and see what we can find.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I have ion cubes. I fucking knew it! Knew that was a Stargate. Okay, let's fucking go. Where are you gonna take me to? What is this game? Okay, this is still somewhere in the caves, but okay, somewhere. That's interesting. And also, it might solve a problem for me. If I need to craft something, it might give me an easier way back and forth. As a matter of fact, it will give me an easier way back and forth.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so that's really interesting. That's good. That kind of gives me an out. So I'm sure I can zoom from wherever that is back to my CMOT. Get back to the surface. Let's see what else we got.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Okay, take the download, please. See Emperor
Integrating new
Leviathan.
PDA data.
Fuck, that's an egg. That's huge. It's gigantic. Okay, we can't scan any of this. Well, we got the data terminal download. Okie dokie. What is behind door number 3? Oh, interesting. Another Stargate. Fuck it, I do have ions cubes. In the prawn suit. We'll get them. Okay, so counting 1, 2, 3. Just to keep track of where I've been. We have another 3 doors to the far side, probably. There's some ion cubes up there. Special equipment is required. Oh, an ion cube fabricator. Oh, so that thing might keep just making them. Let's get the God damn it, that thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get the prawn suit up here. So we can get more ion cubes if we need them, but we have plenty, I'd imagine.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, before zooming. I love that this is actually a Stargate. Basically, that's amazing. Okay, 280 meters. I was saying I wanted one of these to take me somewhere nice. This is somewhere nice, pretty much. Okay. If I need to make another blue tablet, I have options. I have options to get back and make one. Oop. Bula bula. Okay. Three more doors to explore. Okay. Another Stargate. Let's freaking go. One of these is bound to spit me out. Well, I'm hoping. One of these will spit me out really near my base. Ideally. Oh fuck, this is a long way away from it. 1700? I don't know that I've ever been this far away from it. Maybe I have. Alright, interesting. Keep going anyway for the moment. I better eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so these are bringing me to all different points of the map. To what end, I have no real idea. Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Integrating new PDA data.
Ventilation control. Maybe we don't want to fuck with that. Scan it though, for sure. Alien base. It absolutely is, Trigon. And I've discovered Stargates also. Where stuff is getting wild at this point now. Watch this. Boom. I called that real early. I was like, I bet that looks like a Stargate to me. Sure enough, it was. Okay, where am I? Do you know, that's as near to base as we've been. I need to make a blue tablet. Let's go back and do that now. From here. Do I have a beacon with me? I think I brought one. Indeed. Oh, we're in the... Okay, I know where we are. Oh, where's my base? Whoa! Okay. Okay, so if I'm southeast, I need to go, what, northwest? Let's hope we can get back there really quickly. Cheers to another 6 Roku, thank you so much for 6 months, holy hell. Appreciate the hell out of you. Okay, so I have a beacon there so I can get back to that. I'm doing good, Roku, I'm doing good. We're really at the end game here with this. I do believe there's a very, very, very strong chance we get it wrapped up. If I keep going for another little bit. Well, maybe not, I don't know. I don't know. This game is getting wild. There's freaking Stargates and all sorts of nonsense coming into play. Stargates are good. They let me get around the map a lot easier. Let's swap out for full battery on you. Actually, I need to go to this base first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I believe so. I've been playing this for a long time. It's really been it's been on the playlist for a long time. So I need kyanite. And I really should top up my food and stuff when I'm here. Unexpected but welcome opportunity to get back to my base. Okay, let's make our blue tablet. Did I enjoy it? I did. It's very different than what I expected. It's been a wild ride. Okay, this is what I need. Blue alien tablet. Thank you kindly. I'll be on my way. Okay, so we're going back to where that beacon is. Still curious as to why there's a load of stargates around, but we won't worry about that too much. We'll see. There's still a lot of fucking around to do. I still need to build a rocket to get off the planet. And shut down the thing. Actually, maybe there's too much to do. We'll see. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Okay, I think this is the right way. It's looking good. Yes. Thank you, Beacon. You were useful. Time for you. Have a good night, Gecko. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Boom. Restargating. You give the wonderful Gecko a shout out. You all know Gecko. We co-op every Monday.
And the lizard yearns.
And of course you have Roku.
And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever gecko.
How'd you get on with Alien, Roku? You must be getting near the end. I say, although I'm not at all familiar with that game. I've never played it. I've kind of watched a couple of people stream it a little bit. Okay, so we have 4 stargates, each going out to different areas, and we needed a blue tablet, which we got. Okay, so what the fuck is going to be in here? Ominous. Oh, United! How are you? Okay. That looks like we're jumping down deeper. So I'm gonna get the prawn suit and bring it. Welcome everyone coming in on the United Raid. I'm Furico, variety streamer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're doing some Subnautica. And I think we're near the end. But I've thought that for ages now, so we will see. I'm just jumping straight into this shit. Fuck it. Eee, let's go. Uh. Oh. Um.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls.
What?
They played alone.
What is
They
happening?
bored
Am I dead?
Now they're gone. And
I don't think it's gonna kill me.
we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Okay. I don't think friendly is the word I'd use, but non-hostile. What is going on with this game? That's a big boy. So I guess we need to get down here and see what the fuck is going on. It's a buried Stargate. Okay.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Hey there, little buddy. Oh, okay.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Whoa, I thought it was gonna... I feel like I'm in great danger. Maybe we should read some of our data logs. Advanced theories. Sea emperor eggs. Commonly strong shell lining. Maybe hundreds or thousands of years old. Tubes, sacs. High genetic match. Stable and healthy. Ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably. Okay. Can I scan you? Will you allow it? Come here. Okay, well let's just zoom around actually and look at what the fuck is going on here. Okay, that's just a pointless bit of light. Okay, another Stargate. Let's see where this goes. Oh, okay. So that's just a handy way out. Third fence. Seen them.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Okay, there's that Stargate. We've seen that. There's the prawn suit. This thing with the eggs definitely appears to be something. Well, I'll have to get reading. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. Okay, attached to some sort of incubator. Aliens deserted artificial... May be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. Okay, only surviving source of that information may be the Sea Emperor herself. Do you have something to tell me? No, talk to me. So how do I ask her about this. Okay, primary, yada yada yada. Okay. This one. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upwards to accommodate this species. Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach. Substance was found to neutralize the effect of the bacterium. Okay, I need your stomach. Nanobots, da da da. Translation device, I could do with that maybe. Although no, it can talk to me already. Hey Tegra, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so how do I get this thing to talk to me? Okay, I see. Now I understand. Do I have an ion cube? Hang on, I probably do. Yes, indeed. There we go. Now we're gonna make some progress.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
I can hear you.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Insert hatching enzymes. How the fuck do I know what they are? Okay, you're held fairly. Shh, no, hold still. No, there's no scanning that. Okay. Interesting. So she's telling me to take that Stargate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh fuck it, let's go. So you can stay anywhere there, really, it doesn't fucking matter, we don't need it too much. I do need an ion cube again though. Fuck, I'm burning through these ion cubes, I'm gonna run out of them before long. Oh, we can... I think we can find more if we need to though. I give a shout out to Tigra, who's another wonderful streamer friend.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Ooh, Resi 7,
Is
very
what
nice.
the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Pretty good. Excellent. So, hatching enzymes. Where are they? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad to build when the time comes. What? Why do I not see how to make... Let's read about it here. Oh god, or not. Or give me something less obnoxious to have the menu against. Okay. Creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off huge volumes of microorganisms. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age, form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once in a lifetime event. Species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. Okay, given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. No evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet. This would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Okay. Here we are. How did I not see that the first time? Eye stalk seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed. Okay. My thought is there's going to be one of these ingredients out somewhere.
Seek fluid intake.
In each, there's going to be one out of each
Vital
target.
signs stabilizing.
We'll see. Where the hell was this? Oh, I know where this is. I think I do. Okay, yeah, I know where this is. So what are these ingredients, what I need again? Eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, a fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb bush seed. Bit fucking late in the day, but fine.
New blueprint acquired.
Mm. Oh, I was gonna say this is a slight problem. I've lost my Stargate, but it's okay, we found it again. Praying coral. You one of the things I need? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Chill out, buddy. I'm your friend, remember? Well, Philipo, Rogue Cradle. Hang on, what are these things I need again? I'm gonna be looking at this forever. Sea crown, fungal, bush. That's one of them, right? Bullbush, no, not cave bush. Furled papyrus. Fuck it, we just got samples of all this shit. We can fuck away whatever we don't need.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
I need to get out of here before I die. Sea glide, sea glide.
30 seconds.
Hey, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Very near the end of the game, I think. I just need to not stupidly die.
Oxygen.
No, fuck off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now is not the time for upgrades. Okay, so I don't think we need any of that hot garbage that I got. No. So my theory is drop, not you. Drop. Drop. Okay. My theory is that we need to zoom out to each of the other Stargate areas. We'll find what we're looking for. That's what it be, a theory. A little more or less, because there was one in there, and then there's 4 other ingredients and 4 other areas that it's them Stargates go to. So we shall see. Could have done without doing that. I also should have got a med kit when I was back. So let's gather some plants. Stargate 1. We'll work around clockwise. We turn them all on. So I'm hoping in each area I should see a plant I need. So now let's look at this again. So I need eye stalk, fungal, ghostweed and bulbush. So we're just going to be looking around at our different plants. What are you? Okay, I need to probably drink the last of my water, eat the last of my food. Okay, let's just get out there and see what we can see. Oh shit. Okay, buddy. I like it very much of you left. It's never scanned magnetite. Oh god, stop being such a terrifying bastard. This is proving a little trickier than anticipated. Of course. Get the fucking scanner out and look at everything. Hardly be in this cave, that'd be nice. Maybe in behind here, no? This little sneaky sample hidden away somewhere, no? No. God damn it, you aliens need to get your shit together. Ooh. What did I do there? I think I just fell. It's definitely not that stuff. Okay, Well, look, we need to get out there. Big bad or nay. Let's just get fucking going. It should be relatively easy to source whatever it is that we're looking for. Assuming my theory of it being around is at all valid. Hello, this looks promising. Don't die. Shit, I didn't get it either. Fuck. Leave me alone, you dicks. Got it. Now we go. Okay, my theory was good. That should probably be the worst of them. Oh, hang on, if there's fishies around here, let's see if we can't. Nab one. I don't think we can. This noise, let's get out of here. Uh-oh, no! Oh, I am just only about alive. Let's see. Boom. 2 out of 5. Alright, alright, alright. As I said, I think that's going to be the nastiest area. I doubt they can throw me out anywhere much fucking worse. On top of that asshole. Okay. My theory seems good on this anyway. We can get our shit from each area. Hang on, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pop back to base. Once again at the end of all this. No, not you. Make the thing. Alright, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay, what is left? What do I need? Eye stalk, fungal sample, it's fungal sample, I see a mushroom.
Seek fluid intake.
No, I'll drop these, please. Okay, well, wasn't that. Fuck, that's a deep drop. Let's see. Is it you? Nope. Why can't I drop this bullshit? Oh, because I need to be in water. Oh, you need to get wrecked. Fuck, then little shits could kill me because I've hardly any health. Got it. Okay. Okay, we want to be very careful in here. At least as careful as we can be.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Boom. We're nearly there. Okay. Methodology is working. I need to run back to my base though. We need to top up on food and water, unfortunately, and we need to do it now. Or well, water anyway, more so than food. I don't know that element of the game added anything to it. It's just become a kind of annoyance as the game has gone on. It has become just an annoyance. Let's make a save just in case. There's so much potential for so much to go wrong at this particular point, and let's keep an eye out for bulbush or fungal. It'd be nice if they were just in the cave. Yes, this is the nearest one, I think. This is my best way back to my base. Okay, whatever we're looking for in particular, we can look for it on the way back. So for now, we're just going to scoot straight back to base. Hopefully get water before we die. Hopefully. That's the aim. Maybe pick up a med kit as well. I think we'll make it. I think we'll be A-okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm seeking it. Oh shit, we are 0 water now. Maybe we won't make it. No, gonna die. Fuck, maybe not. No. Okay. That's fine. We saved. We saved. This is why we saved. So what I might need to do is like kill a little fish or something on the way back so that I don't die. Hey CK, how are you? I'm right at the end of this, I think, so I'm trying to get it finished. But it's proved to be quite the undertaking, quite the endeavour. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's always like one more thing, one more thing, one more thing with this game. So I really hope I haven't screwed myself here because I've made a save where I'm right. I'm close to death. So let's hope that that works out relatively well. It better. Frickin' better. So if I'm stuck in a death loop, I won't be happy. We want to shout out CK as well, actually. I briefly got to stop by their stream today. I was lurking. Playing some Stardew. I briefly got to look at it, but I was just setting up my own. Okay. Right, yes, here we are. Problematic situation. Going to die. Need water. Okay, so we need to try... You will not do. I just need to find a fishy to eat. We should be okay. Hang on, were there gel sacks down there? No, it don't matter. No, too big. Fuck. I'm zooming too much. I'm popping. Here, you'll do. Come back.
Seek fluid intake.
That did fucking nothing. Fuck. We're dead again. If I have death looped my save, I'm not gonna be happy. $16 followers to get affiliate. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. It took me a long time. Right. Two options here on how to play this now. Whew. Okay. We're gonna try save this once more. If not, we might just have to take the debt and we can work around it. Actually, the debt mightn't be that big a deal. Maybe I should work around the debt. We will, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There's a wonderful community of people around the place. Alright. That is for sure. And you get there. Affiliate is good. It's a good milestone. It lets you do a lot of things as well. Like having emotes and stuff like that is where it just gives you more of an opportunity to showcase your creativity, stuff like that, what you want it to be. And even okay, right, I need to zoom. What the hell? No, Creed! Hello! I've already fucked this up. Priscilla, Creed, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am attempting to complete Subnautica. I am right at the end, but I have fucked it up good and proper. Soups! Fidel! Welcome, 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 y'all. Spicy part indeed. Fortunately, I've made a save where I have no water and no health and I'm about to die. Highly and Dredgen, hello, how are you? Welcome in, everyone, welcome in. I'm Ferico, for anyone that doesn't know me. Irish variety streamer. We're doing Subnautica today. Generally, I play 5 games at a time and rotate them all around, so you get a good mishmash of weirdness. Okay, so what I need to do, try not to die, is the mission. Nah, I'm already fucked. We'll try this once more, then we'll take the death. Professional game juggler. Someone has to do it, Soups. Okay, I just need something to eat. Stay away from me, you're a fish. H2O plus 3, that's not gonna do it. Fuck, paper. Come here. No, don't swim off like that. Okay, we're really trying to scavenge on the fly to keep alive. And that's giving me 7 water. Fuck it. Back to base. So my problem here is that I'm going to die. Again and again and again. And I made a terrible save file that has me in a death loop. If I can escape that, we're right at the end of the game. What I believe to be the end of the game. Bladderfish, stop everything. Get that fucker. No, where'd you go? Come back. Oh, I shouldn't have gone after the fish. Should have kept going. Fuck it, we made it. I think we're gonna be okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, okay. We have survived. We have survived. Plant dash. We're gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Survived. We survived. Give a shout out to Creed. Thank you so much for the raid, Creed. Not just Creed, but we have your super suplexes, your Videls, your Perswiddles, everyone. Wonderful streamers, one and all, that have popped in there. Oh, thank you, Spitfire. Spitfire's all over it. So now we're alive, which is good. We can sort out our health. Under hydration. Oh, that's right. I did see you were playing Doom. Doom is superb. I played it earlier this year. It's a wonderful game. Such a fun gameplay loop. That should be making 2 more coffees for me. It's a inefficient enough way to rehydrate, but it works. Okay, that'll do. So we're gonna get some first aid. We're gonna make up a little supply of water. Not gonna go crazy with it. Oh, Spitfire, thank you for gifting us up Fidel. Okay, that's restored my health a bit. Now, let's make a supply of water and then we can get back to doing what we're doing. Whoa, Spitfire! What the hell? Spitfire out here gifting subs. Put down the sniper rifle. Soup's making Spitfire regret it already. Okay, there's what we're after. Bladderfish. I want about 5 of these guys. I reckon just to have a little bank of water. There's 2. Not a bladderfish. So a lot of this game is fucking around doing this. Doing this kind of thing. There's probably better ways to do it, but I didn't find them. And I'm not for learning now. Not at this point. I've come too far, damn it. That's interesting, my prawn suit is down there. So the final area is pretty much directly underneath where we started. Interestingly enough. God damn it, where are the bladderfish when you freaking want them? There's normally about 1 billion of them swimming around. There's one. So I think that's 3. I want 5. It,
Oxygen.
oh shit. Oxygen. Yes. Let's not forget about air while we're concerning ourselves with water. Fucking hell, I nearly let myself die stupidly. Okay, done. So now we'll have a good supply of water. Yeah, check that out. Soups will be a big fan of that one. Shadow emote. I know, it's pretty great, isn't it, Soups? Yeah. These guys, they mustn't be grown yet. They look grown. No, not yet. Yeah, inventory full. Okay, what have we got in here? Nothing horribly useful. No, screw it. Let's just fill up our water. Let's just fill up our water with coffee. Shh. No call out lurkers, Spitfire. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. I just want to top up my water and shit before we set off on another jolly jaunt. What'll be our final one, actually? I hope. Everybody loves smiles. All the more reason not to call her out. This is essentially my cheap-ass way of making a water supply. Works pretty well. Okay, and we have another coffee that we can drink in a bit. Cool. Yeah, fuck this, we're out of here. Let's try finish the game. I'm gonna need the order and that, which all that stuff happened was very unfortunate. If I had a little bit more supplies, because I'm going to need to pop back to my base anyway. Once I get all these ingredients. Gotta head to bed. Cool, Soups, you have a good night. I know Soups values his sleep very highly at the moment. Okay, now we need to look for something in this area. In fact, there should be a plant. There should be some sort of a weird plant. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's... yeah, that's fine. Okay, boom. Here. Now, what do I need? What are we trying to get? It's either bulbush or fungal sample. We'll find them. One or the other of them. Fungal sample. Hell, we're in the fucking mushroom forest. I wonder, is it just... hello. Please don't be hostile. I'm your friend. Is that it? That is it. Alright, one left. We are nearly there. We are so nearly there. Yeah. This game has gotten wild as it's gone on. Like, we have fucking Stargates and aliens and all kinds of craziness. Look, ending the... oh, that's right, of course. Soups hates, hates sharks and other water-related things. I forgot. Wouldn't be easy viewing. Wouldn't be easy viewing for him. Yeah, I think they were basically trying to make it like they're doing a couple of things. They're masking loading first of all. But they were trying to also, I suspect, make it like Stargate, but different enough that they wouldn't have a problem. So the way this has worked is there's been all these Stargates and one of the plant samples is somewhere near each of them. So the last one that we need is bulb bush, which is some sort of purple thing. So let's find that. Then we have everything we need. We'll actually need to take another trip back to our base to make it. then we're done. Which is why I was saying it's a real shame that I ran so low on resources and had to make a trip back to the base. Because it would have been phenomenal if we could have killed two birds with one stone. Or well, it would have just saved time. Oh. Say, we're just looking for something purple. That'd be it. Except there's a load of fuckers out there. I've no great desire to tangle with. But fuck 'em. Okay, are we good? Hey. You guys can't be in here. This isn't water. No. Stop that. Uh-oh. Well, they've decided that they don't give a fuck. Let's get out of here before they start attacking. Let's just check that we have everything we need. Yep, we are good to go. So we're gonna go back and use the Stargate. That one was actually one of the easier ones to get. So it's going to be a quick run back to base. Make the thing. We'll give it to the alien. That'll hopefully give us the cure. Oh shit. We get cured. Turn off the facility, and we're out of here. Easy as. Theoretically. So we definitely have a plan. Definitely do have a plan. That's half the battle. Pretty late, yeah, it is nearly 5 AM. I slept immediately after work, so because I was tired, so my sleeping pattern is a bit all over the place. I would have woken up at about a little after midnight, I think. Yep. I'm well known for not sleeping much. Well known for it. So normally I stream like from after work to about midnight or 1 AM or something my time. And then sleep after. But I guess I'm doing it the other way around today. Away she goes sometimes, away she goes. battery on this bad boy. Let's make the thing. Take a health kit. There is no rest. No. I only sleep a few hours anyway. I'm slept. I am slept.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey. Okay. Food and water sorted. That is sorted. One of these batteries is fecked, isn't it? Okay, we are good. We have our enzyme. Yeah, that's literally all I needed to do. Okay. Away we go. Don't encourage him. Well, I do hate missing. It is well known I do really dislike missing any of my scheduled streams. So even if the time ends up being a bit all over the shop, I usually do make as much effort as I can to get them in regardless. Plus, getting this finished will mean we can move on to another community choice game, because we've been between this and Yakuza, we've had very little movement on the community choice stuff. I don't think the next game will be super helpful in that regard either. But we work through the list as best we can. Okay, we're zooming. Back to the Stargate. So, just as a... I know yous are watching anyway, I've been talking about coming up towards the end of the game. Definitely in terms of who and what I'm doing right now, if anyone does have an intention to play this and is worried about spoilers, there's going to be some big ones. So watch out. Even in terms of... I just know this because I've already been down here. This is it, United. This is it. It might have been a little awkward. I did actually... I want to look at this. I did get some blueprints for the Cyclops just there, but not all of them. But I never ended up building one. I never got the hull ones. I only just finished the engine. I don't know. Fuck it. We made do without. Okay, so when I said we were going to talk to someone, this is who I was talking about was talking to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's probably like the healing in Final Fantasy 14 when I was doing that United. Mightn't be the best way, but it is a way. Insert hatching enzyme. Yes. Now let's see what's gonna happen. Look at our little friend here. Oh shit! Little babbies. Hey there, little fella. Let him go. Ah, baby monsters. Ah, this guy's pretty friendly. I think we're okay. Although, kind of would have expected something to happen. Here, just let me scan you. Uh-oh. It's not annoy the big one.
My young are swimming
Oh, here
through
we
the
go.
shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Farewell, friend. Um, that didn't cure me. No. You owe me a cure, you fuck. So I guess I'm gonna have to go up and scan it or something. I don't want to approach this thing. Hello? Maybe it's in the thing. Yeah, where's my cure? Give it to me. Actually, no. If I'm gonna slice it, I'm gonna save beforehand. The data log said it was in its stomach. So I'm going to attempt to give it a little nip with the knife and see what happens. But I'm definitely saving before doing that. I'll fuck around a little bit. No, that's not the way. It's hardly just placed in my inventory. Nope. Okay, let's do a quick scan around. Come on, hold up your end of the bargain. Little nip with the knife. Well, it's like, I don't know what it's like. It's like being hit by a grain of sand for us. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'll take a hint actually of your. Oh, never mind. We got it. Just right when I was about to give up. Oh shit, there was loads of it floating around too. It's bound to run into it eventually, I suppose. Cure the infection, so let's do the self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Oh god, hang on. Recover all your air. You fool. Okay, this Stargate brings me out right where I need to be. So let's go ahead and go. Turn this thing off, build a rocket, we're fucking out of here. Game donezo. Oh, hey little buddies. Look at them go. Oh, and they're leaving more of it all around here. Actually, they're really kind of making sure that you don't miss it there, probably. Circle of life. Circle of life. Okay, let's... Probably not going to be using them again, but we can always turn them back on if we need to. Well, it's pretty true to nature as well. So this alien facility is essentially a giant gun. And it's how we got shot down and ended up on the planet in the first place. So what we want to do is turn it off so that we don't get blasted out of the sky. And it would not let me do that before. Hopefully it will now. Okay. I do believe that's turned off. I thought there was a different way out of this thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we'll go the way we know. Okay, let's not get too reckless. Oh shit, it's a Stargate. No, never turned that one on. Yep, absolutely. Ankles are optional. Sure, we're swimming anyway, we can use our hands. So we're just pretty much making a beeline back to base, but what we need is a rocket. So a shitload of titanium, computer chip and lead, so none of this should be a major problem. Oh shit, that's not a friendly alien. Okay, we're going back this way. Are they friendly now? I don't want to chance it. Maybe they're not after me if I don't have the infection, you're right. I did see in the log that they're bioengineered, them guys. They're pretty much wreck nerds. That is their purpose. Exactly, Trigon. We are getting the fuck out of here. I think I have a good supply of lead stored. Computer chips is silver, I think. I'm pretty sure I have silver as well. So we might just need to get her up a buttload of titanium. But titanium is plentiful. Let's get ahead of ourselves and pick up any salvage we see on the way back. That'll be 12 titanium already. We need 20, I think. It's 2 ingots. 16. Actually, if we can find one more, we'll be set on the titanium front. yeah. Yeah. No, it's table coral I need for the computer chips, I think. Table coral is very nearby. Loading. Okay. Nothing else that'll free up a load of inventory space. Hang on. Blueprints. Okay. 4 lead. And 1 computer chip. There's 2 lead. I might have more in the other storage. A computer chip. What do I need for a computer chip? Table coral sample, gold, copper wire. I might have copper as well. Gold. Table coral sample, I kinda knew I was going to need that. Let's check the other storage and see what we got.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A load of nickel. We've all the fancy stuff. We probably got rid of the basic stuff. Copper wire and table coral shouldn't be a huge problem. Fuck it, I do need more lead though. We'll find lead as well. Okay, so we have to go do a little bit of scavenging. That should be fine. Okay. Everything is pretty good there. Righty. We do have a little bit of scavenging to do before we build a rocket, which we are going to do. Yeah, we're definitely going to do. I need to take a break though. I'm gonna get a coffee. take a leak and do a few other things. I'll be right back anyway. See you in a moment, and we'll be blasting off before we know it.